Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Big announcement with the channel. I don't like having to do these, but life stuff has come up, and we are going to have to put the Unown hunt on a break. I don't want to put it on a break, but things happen, and it just needs to... I just don't know if I can do it anymore. Figured I'd let people know, especially on April 1st. I'm lying! April Fools! Sorry, I could not keep a straight face when I was doing that. Folks, welcome in! We're on to Unknowns today. I was doing everything in my power to not laugh during that. Hooch, welcome in. Stacks, welcome in. Chopin, welcome in with the beeps. Let me get your beeps going here. Happy April Fools, folks. Let me go ahead and update it to say April Fools! We're not going anywhere! I'm gonna head out and go the fuck to sleep. I'm so upset with myself. Hooch, you made this entire setup worth it. Oh, let's get the lo-fi going. Let's get the games going. I had to like not turn on the games to not give any indication that we were doing that today. I'll keep a lurk while I'm streaming. Good luck hunting. Thank you, Chopin. Let me get your beeps going here. And we will get those on the way. Chopin, your beeps are on the way. Enjoy the lurk. Good luck with your stream. Bro, I was about to zoom to your DMs. No, we are... The hunt is going to continue for as long as I'm aware. We're going to keep this up. I got to get the game set up here. But welcome in, everybody. Happy April Fools to everybody who celebrates. I like to do, like, at least one. It's not like a super big scale joke every year, but I always like to do some sort of bit with it every year. The one I did last year was I was actually driving home to my folks who live, like, a decent, like, 5 to 6 hours away. And every time I make the trip, they're always like, Ben, be sure you're being safe on the roads. Call us if you have any issues that come up, just because, like, anything can happen when you're doing a long trip like that. So, I remember I had to take some sort of back road to get there one time. And I remembered what highway I was on. It was like less than an hour away. And I was pulling up to the house. And I called my dad. And I was like, Dad, I'm on the highway. I'm stranded on the highway. Car started like hunking and jerking. And it came to a full stop. I can't get home. And he's like, all right, what highway are you on? Give us your location. We'll come pick you up. What's wrong with the car? The whole bit. And then I'm like still on the phone with him talking, and as I'm like walking through the front door, and I'm like, yeah, you should come outside, take a look at it. I don't know what's wrong with it. That was the one I did last year. And now I get to share this experience with stream. So happy April 1st to all who celebrate. We love a good clickbait. Who doesn't love a cool clickbait? Gets everybody going. I need my hat on. That's the real thing I need. Otherwise I'm not gonna get my shiny. My last 6 shinies I've been gotten wearing the Wolves Paint Night hat. That'd be me. Ah, that was such a great reaction. Oh? uh well, yeah, I gotta lure in folks with the officially putting the unknown hunt on hold until further notice. Because if you look at the Discord, all the Discords that I post to, posted that there, posted that on Twitter too. So like, we got like a fair amount of people in where I was like, okay, I can make the joke. There's enough people here that it makes sense to do the joke, and like there will actually be a response to it. Amazing. Well, happy Tuesday, folks. Welcome in. I hope you are enjoying your day. We are starting at 5 p.m. We're an hour ahead of when we would typically start. It was super good. Good, super worth it. Thank you. Thank you, Hooch. Welcome in. Alright, yeah, we're starting a little early today. My plan today is to do 4,200 encounters, maybe more. So, we've got some work ahead of us. It means we're going to be streaming probably for like 5 to 6 hours today. Which is why I kind of wanted to get the jump on it. And who knows, maybe we'll get a April Fool's shiny today. Want to hear something that I wish was an April Fool's joke? Tell me. Lay it on me. Oh, I did the thing again. I need to just open them to their games. Alright. In position. Move the keyboard slightly over. My Ruby file with the clamp pearl hunt after badge 7 corrupted. Oh no. That's terrible. Not recoverable? Like, is there any, like, external repairs that can be done on it to fix it? Or is it just, like, gone? That's terrible. Yeah, I wish that was an April Fool's joke. That's terrible to hear. I'm sorry to hear that. That'd be like if I found out my Emerald file got corrupted. Like, that would be horrible. So is it just gone? There's no like potential repairs to it, or there's no way to like maybe get the data off the file or anything? I ran it through my GB operator and it's trash. Super bummed, but I'll have enough time to get back to that hunt while still looking for Eevee at least. Yeah, given that you're doing the badge quest and the Eevee hunt at the same time, I guess there is, like, it's a good thing it's not like your only game, you know? Like, it'd be terrible if it was like a game you were currently doing on stream, you know? Especially if it had like a badge quest going on it. Like, if your badge quest file ended up getting corrupted, that'd be terrible. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, man. So, the file is corrupted, but can you still use the cartridge? Yeah, I definitely have time. That's enough for me to finally start backing up Game Boy saves. True, yeah. Oh. Hit one by accident. Yeah, it just wiped the save after the corruption message. Ah, okay, okay. The cart is fine, which I guess that is a plus, but still, losing out on a file with shinies on it is very tough. Because I had to move... I moved the letter S shiny over to my Emerald after I restarted on the Leaf Green cartridge. So I moved it over to Emerald in the meantime. So if I were to have something like that, if I had like my Emerald corrupt or something like that, I'd be out of shiny. Like, I wouldn't have a recorded letter S, and I'd have to... I mean, thankfully I have like video and photo documentation of it, but it's not a complete collection if it were to go missing, if it were to get wiped. Still no idea how it happened, so I'm a big suspicious it's authentic too. Ooh, interesting. So you're saying this could be like a not real Ruby file? Luckily, didn't have any shinies on it yet. It was just to set up to hunt once I found Eevee. Got it, got it, got it. Well, how long is the setup time to get it back to, like, hunting phase? So you just have to go back to 7 badges? Twist my arm, I have to play through Pokemon. Nah, that's still some grinding that you gotta do, though. I remember I had completed my playthrough of Emerald, and I didn't want to save over my file. So what I did is I was like bored, and I'm like, I'm just going to start over, but I'm going to play up to a point, and then I'm never going to save it. And I'll just keep having it on. I'm just going to keep the game on, and I'm just going to keep playing it, and I'll never turn it off. And I made it up to like the 4th badge. I got the 4th badge in why am I blanking on the name of the town? Lava Ridge Town. Made it all the way up to that point, and then I'm like, alright, I don't want to play this anymore. And then I turned it off. I'm pretty sure the GB operator can't tell you if the card is real or not. I'm not 100% sure, though. I think I heard that. The way you can tell whether or not a card is real is if you try to trade with it. That determines whether or not it's authentic. I did that when... It's also how you're able to tell whether or not it's a real Game Boy. It's always just whether or not you can trade. But yeah, applies to the Game Boys as well. When I was buying the Leaf Green cartridge, it came as a package. It came with a Game Boy and it came with the Leaf Green. So I tested out both on the spot where I'm like, alright, I'm going to see this. We're going to put the game in the cart. We're going to turn it on, and I'm going to plug these in to potentially trade. If the trade goes through and I'm able to hit the A button to proceed with the trade, then it's a valid file and a valid Game Boy, and I will give you the money, basically. Because I have purchased the silver Game Boy in my collection. This one. This silver Game Boy here plays the games, does the whole thing, cannot trade. For whatever reason, this Game Boy is not able to trade via GBA cable or anything. So it still works, it still plays the games how you want it to play, but just can't trade. Yeah, it trades in the GB operator says it's real once the card is in, but I don't know the logic behind how it checks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what other tests you could run to, like, confirm the authenticity of it. It could be just, like, a simple, like, error in the coding somewhere. It could be battery related. Yeah, I don't really know all of the steps to authenticate it. All I know is that the big one is whether or not it can trade. And I bought that silver one off of, like, eBay, I'm pretty sure. Which is cool, like, it plays, so, I mean, I've gotten my money's worth out of having the Game Boy. But if I have to trade, I just have to use other Game Boys. Thankfully, I have 3 others, so it's not the end of the world. But at one point, I only had 2 Game Boy Advances. And, I wasn't able to trade at all because I had the cable and everything, but I just had one that wasn't capable of trading. So there was a point where the only way I was able to trade between games was to trade a Pokemon into Coliseum and then trade from Coliseum into the other game back into the same Game Boy. I used a repo cart just now and it also recognized it as a fake. Oh. So I think it's legit. I mean, I think it's legit. I think it's, for whatever reason, it's just having error issues, which I don't know what would cause it. It could be something along the lines of, like, saving while you're turning off the power, saving during a trade, different things like that. Anything that could corrupt the file that even, like, you might not be aware of could cause it. But heading into a meeting. I'll hop back on after. Sounds good, Hooch. See you in a bit. Alright, so we started at 13,800 tonight. And we are planning to go until... We're doing 4,200. So 13,800 plus 4,000 is 17,800. Which means we're going to go until 18,000. So we're going to be going past 16,384, which is double odds. And then we're going to be going further on top of that. And we're actually going to go like another 1,600 after that to get to 18,000. And if I don't get a shiny today, man, I'm going to be pissed. It really wasn't meant to be if I don't get a shiny after doing 4,200 encounters. If I do half odds in one night, and I don't get the shiny after doing it for this long, I will be the fool. It happens, though. We've had longer phases. Honestly, it just means that we're like that much closer to hitting 20K and potentially passing our record, which is 24,396. And like, of course it would happen during the month-and-a-half span that we're attempting to like get as many encounters and see as many shinies as possible in a certain amount of time. So like, of course it would happen now, but oh well. Alright, I also adjusted my monitor settings, so I am now able to see when ads are coming, and our next ad is in 11 minutes. So I will now have knowledge of when those ads are running in the future. And of course, now that I'm streaming and like I'm putting my mind on other things now, I'm now thinking of all the projects that I need to do before future streams. One, I gotta create the bear tick emote, the bear tick salute emote, which I actually created. But I created it with ChatGPT, the image generating software that they have. And I created a bear tick emote, or I guess I prompted a bear tick emote. And it's good. Like, I would probably use it right away if I wanted to, but again, I don't feel comfortable with the idea of just putting in an image just off of a prompt. I would rather, like, kind of sketch it out and then have it recreate that based off of my sketch. But it's good because now that I've seen it, I can actually... I kind of have an idea of what I want it to look like now. So I got a sketchbook right here that I used to make the Mudsdale second biggest fan shirt. And it's the notebook that I plan on sketching out the bear tick breakdancing emote. Which is definitely going to take a longer time than the salute emote, but... Because the salute emote I want everybody to have access to. So I'm not going to animate it. Q cited. I also need to kind of begin promoting the... If we're going to be doing a Ween Shop Wednesday tomorrow, probably need to get the word out there. Honestly, I will feel better about doing Ween Shop Wednesday if we got a shiny today. Because, again, I don't want to go this long on a phase and end up missing a shiny because I was drinking too much wine. So hopefully we can find something today that'll kind of guide whether or not we actually end up doing the Ween Shop Wednesday tomorrow. But we will have Wii Shop music going tomorrow. I gotta take a look at the wheel and see what prizes I want to put on, take off. Folks, what do you want to see on the prize wheel? If we did a prize wheel for another Ween Shop Wednesday, obviously we'll have the wine drinks on there. But like, what do you guys want to see on the wheel? Like, I'd have to take a look at what we have on there, but I think the roaming Suicune encounter would be on there, obviously. We'd probably put JoJo Treat on there. I have to refill the treat bag. Push-ups are on there. I don't know if I put squats on there, but... we had a whole bunch of stuff, like, on there already. I'd have to take a look at what the current layout is, but... I can't do gifted subs. I guess what I could do is I could, like, turn on gifted subs, and then if it lands on that, then I just gift a random sub. But if you're already subscribed, then, like, that doesn't benefit you. I don't know. Because I tried doing that with the 24-hour stream where I'm like, yeah, if you spin the wheel by paying for a sub, or you pay for a gifted sub, um, then you just get your sub covered if you land on that part of the wheel. And I did that, and then I tried to gift like specific subs, and I can't gift subs like that to people who are already subscribed. So that was like a whole nightmare of after the 24-hour stream. Q-sighted. Where I had no idea how to do that. I wish I could give away channel points, but I don't think there's a way for me to do that. I don't think Twitch allows you to put channel points on the wheel spins. I wish they did. I think that'd be really cool. Q-sighted. I've done put on another hat, which I did that for the 24-hour stream, and then I eventually got tired of that, so I stopped doing it. We did fireball shots once, but I do not have any shooters on hand, so cannot do that. Oh, we were so close to triple Y. Alright, 300 encounters down. We are 1/14th of the way there? 3 times 14 is 42. Ooh, a wild barbarical. Let's catch that. Oh, I forgot to take a look at my... I forgot to look at my PCG goals for the week. Pizza for the boys. Alright, let's see. Nice, we got it. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, what do I need to do this week? I need to Wonder Trade Pokemon with a level greater than 10. Catch 6 electric type Pokemon. Catch Pokemon with less than 50 base defense. Participate in public battles using ground type Pokemon. Battle and use that stat changing move and then complete 4 missions. Alright, I want the Weird Ear, so I will do that one eventually. I've already caught 3 Pokemon with less than 50 base defense, so that's good. I don't really care for the clone balls, but I do want the coin, so I do want to just complete the mission. So we'll keep an eye out for electric types then. I'm going to Wonder Trade one of my level 10 Pokemon. Pokemon with greater than level 10. Alright, we'll trade the Hatena and we got a Soul Rock. Alright. Enough of that. Let's go back to hunting. And we have an ad starting soon. Check that. We got an ad starting soon. You know, I meant to bolt this handle back into place on my chair, and I never did that. That's super easy. Every time I go to stream, I'm like, oh, I should have done that. And then after stream, I forget about it. Folks, if you're playing Pokemon Sleep, Pokemon Sleep is in the middle of the Cresselia vs. Darkrai event. Q-sided. It's the first time that Pokemon Sleep has done, like, public global missions, where if, like, a certain amount of people are able to generate a certain amount of drowsy power throughout the week, then you defeat Darkrai. I think the lore is that Darkrai is unintentionally causing bad dreams for Pokemon in the Pokemon Sleep world, and we are collecting Cresselia down, like down feather, to use it to, like, quell the bad dreams. So that is what we're attempting to do this week. Basically means that I have to, like, get enough sleep every night, which means I need to be logging 100 sleep scores every day, which basically just means I have to sleep more than 8.5 hours. We can do that. I believe in us, Chad. Chopin! Chopin, we've located your beeps. They be some quick ones. Chopin, we've located your beeps. Those beeps were 2,106 seconds on those beeps. Chopin, we've located your beeps. Hope your stream is going well. You can pick those up on your way out this evening. But yeah, starting the stream while there's still daylight out. Y'all can't see this, but in my room, I basically have all the blinds down, and I have like a blanket covering the window that doesn't have any blinds. So it's actually really dark in my room right now, compared to what it could be. But it's still like fairly light because I don't know, I feel like I could do a better job of getting like blackout curtains or something like that. But this will suffice. It's dark enough that like you're not getting glares on the games, which I think is the most important part. But during the day I can't run the fan because you can see the reflection of the fan moving above the screens, which is why I stopped doing that. But at night I run it because it's too dark that you can't see them. Ooh, there's a 69 in there. That's pretty nice. You excited? So we're planning on logging like 2,100 encounters, and that is considered our halfway point tonight. As we get an Arrokuda. So if we're coming up on 600, that means we have another... Once we hit that, we are 1,500 away just from our halfway point. Like, just to give you perspective on like how long today's gonna be. It's gonna be a long stream. But we've done 4,200 before. Like, people, y'all have been here for a 4,200 stream. We've also had plenty of 4,200 streams that we plan on getting to 4,200, and then we don't because we end up getting a shiny in that time. But we've obviously the ones where we have hit 4,200, we did not get a shiny. And I feel like those have happened enough where I'm like, oh, there's a good chance that we could get to 18,000, we still won't have a shiny yet. So we'll see, but... Q sighted. Yeah, so we ate a late lunch in order to have a late dinner, which we will have after stream tonight. So it's all shaking out how it should. But yeah, assuming we started at 5, yeah. Assuming we stream for like 5.5 to 6 hours. If we do 6 hours, we're out of here by 11, and I will be having a very late dinner. That's okay. And then I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. Another Q sighted. Q sighted. Yeah, I've been mentioning how long the drought has been on the Game Boys. And specifically, I wanted to see how many encounters we've done on Leaf Green since we saw a shiny on it. And I want to check real quick because I was like, we're probably past like half odds at this point. So it's got to be coming up soon, yada yada yada. I think we're past odds on Leaf Green specifically. So the first phase, last 100% encounter, shiny of the hunt. Yeah, let me find the clip of the eye because I want to see which one we were hunting in. Be able to stream. Though I have not taken a close look at the matchup. I know Mike is sporting probably one of the better teams he's drafted. It is. So that is probably something that I will be watching this evening before I go. Oh no, I did use this one. Okay, so then. Okay, so if I got it on that one, then that means... Was I hunting for it on Z then? Okay, so we would have started it with I then. Okay, so then we did 5,214 there. So let's do all the math now. So 5214 plus 246 plus 8,736 plus 9,564 plus 924 plus 1,140. And that's not counting the now what? 14,424. So we've done 40,000 encounters since we started hunting on this Leaf Green file. Divide that by 6, and we have done 6,708 encounters on this file without seeing a shiny. So in the official full odds of 1 in 8,192, we have not hit that. However, in the odds that we do have, it should be a 1 in 6,144 chance, which we've already passed. So we are over odds on leaf green. Which, like, that's fine. I'm due for that. It's whatever. Still taking a long time, though. Welcome in, Carb Kaiser. It means we're due for a shiny. Carb Kaiser, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get these encounters in and then I'll grab that. I am due, Carb Kaiser. I am, I swear. I've done 6,708 encounters on leaf green alone. My odds are 1 in 6,144 of finding the Y, the G, or the T. Actually, wait. B, C, D. No, the odds apply to the F too. Yeah, all the letters are 1 in 6,144 chance in that chamber. Actually, the T might be lower. I can't remember. I don't know what that is. I don't know what 1 divided by. Is that eternity? Infinity? About 1 in 2.718. Alright. You know what? I'll take that. Ooh, a wild Luigi Mangione? Can I say that name on Twitch? I don't know. But I will catch it. I think I have a mock ball. Let me see if I have one. I do have a mock ball. There we go. Mock balls are good for catching flying and fighting Pokemon. Q-sighted. Nice. We both got ourselves a Luigi. Alright, so we did 2,400 last night, which is the first Unown stream we did this week. We also have an ad break coming up. We did 2,400 last night. We're going to do 4,200 tonight. That's going to put us at 6,600 ahead of pace. And then if we do like 3,600 or 3,900 tomorrow, that'll put us in a good spot. That'll put us at, we did 36 plus 66. That's 9,000. It's 10,200. Q-sighted. And then we'd have one stream of like 3,000 on Friday to get to like 13,200. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I would be happy if we got to 13,500 for the week. Regardless of whether or not we get a shiny tonight, I think I am going to try to do 4,200 regardless. That'll be streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. And then a stream Saturday, but no unknowns on Saturday. That's the trade-off. I believe I'm working Saturday. I'd have to take a look at my schedule again. I'm pretty sure I'm working... am I? No, I'm working Saturday and Sunday. That's what it is. I'm working Friday night. I'm working Saturday day. And then I'm also working Sunday day, I think. Sounds right. Also passed 283,000 encounters. And we're gonna pass 286,000 today as well. We're gonna be getting a lot of encounters in. I'm hoping we get a lot of encounters in. I just want a shiny Y or a G. Like, I've accepted my fate on the question mark versus exclamation mark hunt. I've just accepted that I'm going to get like 3 more question marks before I finally get the exclamation point. But I just want a shiny Y. Give me a shiny Y or a shiny G. I need something, I need a different look. What would the April Fool's Pokemon be? Probably have to be something with Prankster. I also thought about Mr. Mime. The April Fool's Pokemon... I mean, it could just be Mr. Mime. I think it should be a Pokemon that has Prankster as an ability, which is why I would go Whimsicott. Impidimp would be a good one. Sableye. Sableye's a good fit, I think. I just think Whimsicott fits that, like, spring theme, you know? Being a grass type and everything. Q sighted. Starting to get darker and darker. I have to find the right moment to turn the lamp on, or the light on. But like, here's the thing, the monitors are actually, they feel so bright that it's actually the thing that's like lighting me at the moment. Ooh, wild paint sage. I feel like I have one. I don't think I do though. I will just assume I don't have one. I start at 13,800? Okay, so we passed 900. I feel like that's some pretty good progress, especially for an hour 20 in. This could just be like a lock-in and hunt kind of night. Q-sighted. Which I'm down for. I'm down for it to just be like put your head down and hunt kind of night. I forgot Chopin moved his Thursday night streams to Tuesday. Oh. It doesn't help that the pizza is making me sleepy. I had a pizza as a late lunch today because I didn't have all of the things that I needed to make my typical lunch. So I was like, screw it, we'll just do pizza. And then I was gonna do like a bigger dinner, but I think it might just have to be like a small dinner tonight. I don't think I have it in me. We're in dire need of a shiny. The shiny would do wonders for us. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, this phase, just because in other phases I wasn't concerned, where I'm just like, yeah, I'm not in any rush. We're just gonna get the shinies when we get them. That's when we had the one that nearly went to 20,000. I was like, yeah, I'm indifferent. We'll get it when it happens. Now that we're like rushing to find these forms, now that I can like really feel that this hunt is coming to an end soon, these long phases are actually killing. Like, even to go just over full odds just feels terrible. And could I be hunting for letters more optimally? Probably. I mean, the Fire Red on the right is hunting at 1 in 9,216 odds, which is not what I want. But, like, the DSs have been great lately. The DSs have been putting in all the work. They need a break. They are back to their, yeah, we're 1 in 8,000 odds. Finding shinies isn't easy. So So they need a sec to catch up, except for Heart Gold. Heart Gold has no excuse. Heart Gold needs to catch up. Because it's actually, I think it got passed by Soul Silver recently. On total shinies found. And don't get me wrong, Heart Gold put in its work at the beginning of the hunt. It was responsible for like the first 3 shinies we found. But the Game Boys, man, I don't know what's happened to them. They're slacking lately. Working the 11th? Alright, sorry. Gotta check a work thing. '11th is a Friday? Oh wait, I did get my schedule for that week. This just got announced. I'm actually just gonna fill this out now. Find my pen. There it is. 4th and the 11th. Pizza for the boys. Oh, that's the wrong. That's the wrong Google sheet. That's the Google sheet I'm looking for. There we go. I am looking for the 11th. I'm not working because it's a night game. Perfect. Do 12th. I'm working the 12th and I'm working the 13th. Alright, I'm working on that special day. Lovely. Cool. Oh, back-to-backs are gonna be rough. That's okay, I'm making money. Best viewers on stream. Ban. Get gone. I don't know why those aren't popping up on my other thing. Weird. Alright, sorry for that, folks. Let's get back to hunting. You sighted? Let me try something here. I'm gonna pull the games forward just a little bit. If I can still fit these in frame, I'm gonna pull this forward a little bit. Anything to keep the games just a tad bit closer to me, the better. Q sighted. We're seeing a lot of letter Qs. We just have to have one of them be shiny. Getting a Q on April 1st of all days would be amazing. Q sighted. I should just keep track of how many Qs I see. Because with the rate that I'm seeing them at, I should just keep track. I won't, though. That is something that I will do once I'm hunting for the shiny Dragonair in the Safari Zone. That's something that I'm going to do. I'm going to keep track of every Dragonair that I see, and then I will keep track of every other possible shiny that we could hit. So you'll see the number that's like encounters on this phase, total encounters. I think we'll make total encounters the bigger number. You'll see encounters on this phase, and then it'll be, what else would I show on it? The amount of 1% Dragonairs that I find. And then you'll see the amount of other shinies that I've encountered, basically. hit 15,000. Once we hit 15,000, we will officially be like, all right, now we're doing 3,000. Which, if it takes me 4 hours to do 3,000 encounters, roughly. Oh, so we have also have an ad starting. Ad starting soon. But yeah, just throw on 4 hours to whenever we hit 15,000. And that's how long we'll be here. Roughly. I think it'll actually take us longer. Because what? We'll be at like an hour 38. Throw on 4 hours and that's... So 5... We'll probably be done by like 5:45. That's my bet. 5 hours 45. We'll be under 6 hours. We'll all be good. I mentioned this yesterday, but I'm starting to get to that point in the phase where, like, I'm starting to not trust my eyes. Where I'm like, maybe I've missed one. I haven't. Everything in my body's telling me I haven't. There's just this gut feeling. There's just this slight feeling. I'm like, what if I did miss one? Doesn't change anything. It means we still need to find a shiny. But I would like the phase to end soon, though. It's going to be an hour 39 where we hit 15,000. 15,000 on the phase, folks. Wild stuff. Wild stuff. So we've done 1,200 tonight. We're going to do another 900 before we take a break. Appreciate y'all tuning in today, though. The further we go into this phase, the more likely it is we're gonna find the shiny. It's just amazing to see how high these phases can go sometimes. The odds don't actually increase, but the further we go into the phase. I would like the odds to increase, but you just gotta keep fishing. You know why it's not shiny? You know why we haven't found the shiny yet? It's not a Wii Shop Wednesday. And because it's not a Wii Shop Wednesday, we're not finding the shiny. This is what I get for not streaming last Wii Shop Wednesday. This is actually what I deserve. It all makes sense now. Exactly. See, Stax, you were right the entire time. So if we don't get it tonight, by God, we're getting it tomorrow. If we log 4,200 encounters tonight and don't get it, I'm logging another 4,200 tomorrow. You heard it here first. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. I don't care. We're getting the shiny this week. If it's a duplicate, so be it. I don't care. I'm going through all the stages of grief right now. I'm oh man. 15,000. Ugh. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, let me use reverse psychology. I actually love being on 15,000. I love 15,000 encounters. This is my favorite number to hit. I would love for it to take even longer. Damn, I thought that would work. Alright, this time. This time. This time. This time. But yeah, an exclamation point, a Y, or a G would be incredible. I'm not holding my hopes out for a Q on this phase, but ooh, it'd be nice. It'd be very nice. If we got a fourth question mark, I'd just laugh. I don't even think I'd be mad about that one. Getting a fourth question mark in a row would be the funniest thing. It would make me want to keep going and see how long I can go before I get the exclamation mark. Oh, we are a Y away from 3 Ys. Ks? Ah. If we got 3 Ks all at once, the odds of that would be astronomical. It would actually be, like... The odds would be insane. Because the letter K is a 2% encounter rate. So to even see 1 is fairly rare. And then it's like a 5% chance, so it's a 5% chance there, a 2% chance there, and a 2% chance there. To have all of them appear on the same phase, or on the same encounter, would be astronomical. It's higher odds than finding a shiny, by far. It's a 1 in 50 times a 1 in 50, so 2,500 times a 5% chance, so a 1 in 20 chance. 2,500 times 20. So 2,500 or 2,500 times 2 is 5,000, and then add a 10 to that. So it's a 1 in 50,000 chance for us to get 3 Ks on the 3 screens that we can get a K on. So to see 2 is kind of a marvel. I have not seen 2 Ks at once on the Game Boys yet. That would be a spectacle. From dusk till dawn. You don't have to push to be like that. Don't have to be cool. I just want your extra time. Kiss. A Pidgey? A Padiggy? In this economy? A Padiggy? He'll throw a Nest Ball. It's weird. The psychology of this hunt would be a marvel to analyze. It's like in one moment, I was tired, drowsy, and just like super down and out about this hunt. You just heard my rant a little bit. That was kind of me turning my like exhaustion of this hunt, two-sided, into a like an anger. Like in real time, I felt myself going from like, oh, so many encounters. How am I gonna do this? I'm tired. I have to pick my roommate up from the airport after this. It's just, I'm so tired of doing this hunt. And I turned the conversation with myself into this feeling of rage that I'm gonna be doing over 4,000 encounters in a single night, and I'm not gonna see a shiny. And that made me angry. I'm angry about that. So even if it doesn't happen tonight, we're gonna get a shiny this week. I will not allow us to go this entire week without seeing a shiny. That's the rule I set, was that we were gonna find one shiny week. We didn't get one last week, but I believe in my abilities to locate a shiny. Not something that I'm specifically like locating, just that I am spending enough time in this chair that it would be rude for the shiny to not appear. So if we don't get it in 4,200 tonight, we're going to do 4,200 tomorrow. And those are the nights that I accept this is just going to take a while. Those are the nights that it actually throws off my numbers. And I'm like, well, we'll only do like 3,000 tonight because we found a shiny. Now, we are going to do 4,200 encounters regardless. Regardless of whether we find something. We are currently modless at the moment. Sly Weasel's date night. Chopin's streaming. Tuesdays are... You got no co-pilot. No co-pilot Tuesdays, what they're called. Which is fine. I'm very capable of operating a stream by myself. However... We got this. I think a big factor in my mood of this hunt is also Q-sighted. God, that one like looked slightly blue for a sec, and I had like this. I tensed up for a sec. Another thing that like influences my emotions during this hunt is also like how much pain is my neck in. And for stretches tonight, it's been fine. But there have also been some where it's like, oh, I'm very uncomfortable right now. I need to readjust. Or I need to stretch. Or something along those lines. We've been good tonight. On average, I would say we've been good tonight. I've also noticed the longer we hunt for, the less the pain bothers me. It's almost just like, yes, you're gonna stay in this position? Cool. We're gonna stop... This is the neck talking. We're going to stop complaining. And then I'm eventually fine. It's right around when we get into the 4,000s is when that pain doesn't really come back unless I'm like purposely putting myself in a bad position. But like the first 4,000... It's definitely... My body is telling me, you should not be sitting this way. You should not be craning over these games like this with your neck. And I tell them that's for $2,000. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. Like, alright, whatever. Get a massage for us afterwards. I'm wondering if I can pull... Can I pull this any further up? I think this is the closest I can get. We're also not like I've talked about it anytime soon, but like we're a D away from hitting 5 Ds where we can trade in 4 for any letter. And I'm not going to go out of my way to hunt for the letter D anymore. Just because I would like to complete this challenge naturally and get all 28 letters and forms. Okay. But we would technically get a wild card if we got 5Ds. Because we could trade 4 in to get any letter, which I would get the letter Q. And I would keep hunting for the letter Q, obviously. It would just mean I can get my money sooner. I do like the pace that we've been operating at. We are finally in April as well. So if we were to get a shiny tonight, this would be the first shiny in April. We are in April. And we would need to get... So we're at what? 283... Well, okay, wait. We were at 282,000 before we started tonight. Which means we would need to do 18,000 to get to 300,000, and then we'd have to do another 50,000 on top of that in order to reach our goal of by the end of April, which is 350k. The problem is we haven't done, I've done the math, we have not done 15,000 encounters in a whole week yet. We've come close, but you know, shit comes up. But I think I should... I'm glad that I'm still setting the goal of trying to get 15,000 per week. Because I think that's the important thing, is to at least strive to meet those numbers. Which means, oh, you're probably going to do more than 3,300. Or however many I typically do on a stream. Because 3,000 is like the minimum. I know we didn't do that yesterday, but... yesterday was an exception. But if it means doing multiple 4,000 streams in a week to make up for that, I think that makes sense. But yeah, if we do 4,200 tonight, we do 4,200 tomorrow. That'll put us at 10,200. 10,200. And then we just do 13,000 after that. Or we do 3,000. Right? 4,200 plus 4,200 is 8,400. 8,400. Oh no, 10,800. Sorry. No. 4,200 plus 4,200 is 8,400. 8,400 plus 2,400. So 8,400 plus 2,000 is 10,400. It'll be 10,600. There we go. So we'd be at 10,600, and then we would be at 13,600. If we did 3,000 on Friday, we would be at 13,600 for the week. And then I would be like, let's do another 1,400. Oh no, it'd be 800. 10,800. So 13,800 is what we're estimated to get for the remainder of the week. And oh, honestly, if I had time, we could probably do like 1,200 encounters before we join Chopin's stream. Which, that's another thing I need to do. I need to make an overlay for Outer Wilds. So I have to do like 500 more encounters. Because we're going to 15,900 before we take our break. We're past the 2-hour mark as well. I think it's officially gotten too dark. So let's go ahead and pop on. Oh, wake up, wake up. A lick-a-tongue. Nice catch on the lick-a-tongue. I already had one, so I didn't catch it. We got an ad starting soon. Yeah, yesterday we crowned our winner of the Midwest Pokemon League. Tyler and the Hartford Wailords finally got their first championship. Trophy case championship, to be specific. It is still a Swiss split. Shiny Y! Yes! 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 Let's go! I was like, why is it not going? Why is it not going to the next frame? No, that's a shiny Y on the leaf green. Yes! Oh, okay. Quick clip. Quick clip, chat. Oh. Oh. Yes! That's what I'm talking about! Oh. Whew. Alright. Time to go into shiny procedures. Get the phone turned on. Oh, that is the bluest Unown I've ever seen. Look at that thing. It's like the liberation of France. Setting all those aside. We've been due for it! I'm angling up the camera. I don't care. We'll make the adjustment later. It's been so long! Oh. There it is, folks. Shiny Y. You probably can't tell. Ah, lovely. There it is. Alright, let's go to our Smeargle. It is not Hidden Power Fighting. It is not Hidden Power Ghost. Let's put it to sleep. Let's full swipe it. $15,498. Let's full swipe it again. Let's go to our bag. Luxury Ball. One shake, two shake, red shake. Give me it, baby! Give me it! April Fools, bitches! We got a shiny. Alright, pulling up the unknowns. Yeah, that's the non-shiny, and then there's the shiny. Yes, we are nicknaming this April Fools. Statistics. Edit. Advanced settings. Change it to 15,498. Save. 12 days, 4 hours, and 6 minutes. There it is. 12 days, 4 hours, and 6 minutes. And it finally gave it to us. I knew we were due. Carb Kaiser, I knew we were due. Shiny Y on April Fools. New title. Oh. 12 days, 4 hours, 6 minutes. And you're being named April space. Actually, we'll take the space out. We're going to go lowercase p-r-i-l. And then we're going to go capital F-O-O-L-S. And I am immediately going to save. This is our first unknown on this file, too. This is the first Leaf Green number 3 unknown that we've gotten. 15,498. It's locked in. 12 days, 4 hours, 6 minutes. Nature guesses. Stacks, can I get a nature guess? Anybody else in the comments? Can I get nature guesses for our April Fool's Shiny? As we do it, I'm going to go ahead and get it placed into the front of the party. We're going to get that sweet, sweet animation Brave. Brave is a good guess. Let's get that back sprite here. Here is a regular Unknown Y. And here's our shiny Unknown Y. Amazing. And it ran away. Alright. So we got a Brave from Stacks. I'm gonna go with Serious. April Fool's the Serious. It's sassy. You know what? It is sassy. It's very sassy. It has waited so long to shine for me. And now it is here, and all is well in the world. And we only need 3 more letters! 3 more letters, chat! This letter G is going to be tough, though. This is going to be a tough one to get. It's like 25% odds. We could hit another Y. It'll be tough, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it, chat. I believe in us. I believe in a thing called love. Alright, let me angle it that way there. Here, I'm gonna charge the Game Boy while we're waiting. Charge the other Game Boy. That's what we'll do. Here, we will plug that in. We'll charge these two, why not? Actually, no, this one needs it more. Oh. Chopin, welcome in. We got it. 15,498. 12 days, 4 hours, and 6 minutes. And we got it. April Fool's, named appropriately. I'm going to grab a photo of it. Man, I was afraid these things would never shine again. I have hope again, folks. I have so much hope. Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing stuff. Oh, we're just gonna leave that up there for a bit. I'm gonna get all of my stream stuff updated in celebration of this. Okay, so how many encounters have we done so far today? We have done 15,500 minus. Great way to start. You're so right, Stacks. So right. So we have done 15,498 minus 13,800. We've done 1,698. We do 4,200 minus 1,698. We still need to do 2,502 encounters. So we're going to do 2,500 more encounters tonight, which means we're actually going to try to go over that. We would then be aiming for either 2,400 or we would aim for 2,700. So that'll be a case-by-case decision. We'll figure out what we want to do there. Oh. We're so back. We're so back, folks. Alright. Dog, we needed this shiny. We needed this one. Alright, let's go to the official unknown tally. This is the spreadsheet. Not the spreadsheet, the text document. We'll add that there. Leaf Green. This is Leaf Green number 3's first shiny. Alright, so this was Phase 37. Letter Y. April 1st. Dang, just missed it. Yes, Carp Kaiser. We were due. I told you we were due. Welcome back, though. It had to shine soon. That's all I know. That's all I know. 12 days. 4 hours and 6 minutes. And we got it in 15,498 encounters. Now, this is the important part. We got to do the math here. Because I was worried that the number got off at some point during this phase. So, we take 268,436 and we add 15,000. Yeah, this is going to be off. It's going to be... Oh, no, it is correct. 283,934. Okay. So it is correct. So now the number is 900. It's 34 now. Ooh, okay. All right. 283,934 total. And then this was caught on leaf green number 3. Right? I'm numbering them, right? Yeah, I've started to number them now. All right, and then we take that number and we divide it by 37. Our new average, so the previous average number of encounters per phase was 7,456. It is now 7,673. So we added a little over 200 to the average. That's what happens when you do 15,500 encounters. 7,673.89. All right, this was our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is our 7th longest phase of the challenge. 15,498. 15,498. Amazing stuff. Amazing. 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 All right, so this has been updated in all facets. So we'll save. We will open the group message. And we were wearing the hat. We were wearing the hat again. That's 7 now. All right, letter Y. April Fools, 15,498. Phase 37. Leaf green number 3. And let's see what I think I include. 25 out of 28. And then we show the picture. All right, that has been updated. We got a wintry mix outside. We got a weather forecast, so Okay, what else do I need to do? I need to update the master spreadsheet. I need to update the overlay. So let's go into Photoshop first. And let's get the Y added. And then we'll go into the spreadsheet and update that. You also need to update... Oh, I need to do the clip as well. The clip is important. I'll do the clip after I do Photoshop. There's like 80 things I need to do every time I get a shiny. Alright, we are looking for pictures, stream stuff. Or no, it's in stream about. Alright, we scroll down to the Y, we unstroke it, we quick export, then we go to remaining stream stuff. And we replace brick frame. Still at date night, but saw your message. Modding from the toilet. Exclamation point fart. Exclamation point shiny roll. Welcome in, Sly Weasel. Hope the date night is going well. Yes. This is not an April Fool's joke. We did get a shiny Y tonight. I was thinking if we didn't get a shiny tonight, I was going to just like Photoshop in a shiny Q or something. Does this change hunting areas? No. We still need to get the G from this chamber, and then we're done hunting in this chamber. Still hunting for the punctuation marks. Still hunting for G in this chamber. Not really anything changes, but progress is made, which is all I care about. 3 left, yes. It's we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Okay, what else do I need to do? Okay, so the overlay has been updated. I need to update. I need to download Unknown Sprites. Unknown Sprites DB. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Grab the shiny Y. We'll do unknown _Y. Come back to overlays. We replace the question mark with a Y. Is that center? Oh yeah, it is center. Look at that. I'll move it down slightly. There we go. And then we'll replace the numbers. I want more numbers to fit in here. Oh, that's a dot, not a comma. Stream number 162. How about it? Alright, 50,498. Phase number needs to change. Change that to 38. Center it. Alright. That is updated. We now go to Nightbot. I need to update the clip. Oh, this clip has to be amazing because... Shiny Y! Yes! 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 Oh! I was like, why is it not going? Why is it not going to the next frame? No, that's a shiny Y on the leaf green. Yes! Oh, okay. Quick clip. Shiny Y not an April Fool's joke. Shiny Y! Yes! 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 Let's go! I was like, why is it... Copy. And then go to dashboard, commands, last shiny. Update that. The last one we got was on March 20th. Wow. March 20th felt super far away, but it actually isn't that far away. Now, the more that I think about it, it is not far away at all. 15,498. Alright, we can close that. Alright, close that. Let's get the clip up on the clip page. The clip page. The one for clips and highlights. Obviously. Close Discord. Okay. I think I've updated everything. I'm trying to think of anything else that I need to do. It's gonna be... I'm gonna forget something, but I don't know what it is. Whew, okay, so at least 2,502 more encounters tonight. Or we do 2,400, or we do 2,700. Whichever one. We've done 2.5 hours of streaming so far. And I know I'm capable of doing more. I mean, I'm going to feel super energized after getting this one, so... I feel like it's doable. I feel like we can do this. I feel great. How about you? Okay. Close that. Is there anything else we want to keep open? Oh, I need to update the... master spreadsheet now. That's what I need to do. Alright, so this one is going to have unknown Y. April Fools, 15,498. 283,000. I forgot the number. What do we got? 208,934. This is going to be leaf green. Days, 4 hours, 6 minutes. April 1st, 2025. All right, and then this is, we actually get to pull Gen 3 odds here. And we get to green out this section. This was Scoofab Chamber, 2-phase average. We did it in 1. Okay, so the average odds for this, just the average odds of finding any shiny are actually 1 in 7,089. So technically, we were below odds. So my bad. We were not over odds, folks. We were just over odds on the letter specifically. So now we're hunting for unknown G, which in this leaf green is also... It shakes out to be like a 28.85% chance of getting a shiny of it. Just with all the other odds and everything. The T odds are very low, which is very good. It means we should just be getting the Y or the G. There shouldn't be any other letter that we can get. F has like a 15% rate, but oh, I missed out on the Talonflame. Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. Okay, I think I've updated everything though. Oh. Leaf green number 3 is UID 1, and we have 1 unknown. Oh, I need to update. This needs to be 7. Heart gold still at 5. Fire red number 1 still at 9. Fire red number 2 still at 1. Diamond and pearl are now at 4 and 3 respectively. So silver's at 7. Okay. So right. Chambers do not change. No changes to where we're hunting. And we proceed onward. The only changes now, the only thing that will change chambers now is an exclamation mark or a G. If we get either of those, we'll be changing chambers. That's about it. Okay, I am going to use... We're going to turn this into our break now. I'm going to use the bathroom for a sec, refill my drink, put some ice in my water, and we will be back. Don't go anywhere. We are going to finish out the rest of the stream doing about 2,700 more encounters this evening, or until we get another shiny, honestly. That would probably be my cutoff, is if we get another one. Alright, folks, I'm going to leave you with a JoJo. And I'm going to leave you with a be right back. So I will see you in a bit. If I can find it. Here it is. Hey, checking in real quick, folks. Jojo's got a burr in his fur, so I'm going to be cutting that out of his fur real quick. If y'all are still there, I will be back shortly, but I need to take care of this first, and then I will be back. See you in a bit. Oh, all right. Sorry, folks. That took really long. Apologies for that. We did get the burr out of JoJo's fur. Of course, it's right during the ad break. We did get the burr out of his fur. He did receive a treat. All is well. And Gremlin Daily is alive. Fun. I probably won't raid him again. I won't raid him like back-to-back nights, but definitely recommend checking out Gremlin Daily's channel if you get the chance. We raided him yesterday. Super fun stream. Alright. Let's go ahead and get into position. Oh, I'm gonna have to readjust this, won't I? Alright. So we'll put fire red here. We gotta get out of all of these encounters too. That's the other fun thing. Alright. We look to be in position. That did take a chunk of time out, which I regret doing. But it was like I was ready to head upstairs. And then I was like going through JoJo's fur and I noticed that there's like a burr in there. And I'm like, alright. That needs to be cut out because I cannot pull that out with him like yelping, basically. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna bring the games forward just a tad, and then I need to adjust it so that we don't have so much dead space here. Come back down, no? Move the Game Boy slightly to the side. Test encounter. Works like a charm. Phase 38, folks. Let's do it. God, that felt so good to get one on the Game Boys again. Chef's kiss. Fantastic. No notes. I think we're gonna have to wait a while to get the next one. And I don't think there's a chance that we go without getting another Y. I think we're gonna get another duplicate Y. If we were to somehow get the G on the next phase, that would be a miracle. But that's what we're working towards. We gotta get that G eventually. No matter how many duplicates it takes. Looks like I missed out on... Alright, I missed out on a Pawniard, and I missed out on a Chansey. I was gone for a half hour? No, it wouldn't have been a full half hour. But I was basically gone for like 20 minutes. Alright, but yeah, 2,500 more to go is our goal for the rest of the night. That'll either end up being 2,400 or 2,700, depending on how late we go. Oh, let me get my actual chat, dual chat up. So this is another VOD that's going to need to be saved. I'm alright with that. Honestly, what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to go ahead and stop the recording. We also had a Q cited. Chopin raiding with a party of 2. Chopin, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you stream today? Let's do a quick shout out. Shout out to Chopin. If y'all have been on the channel for a while, you know Chopin. He's in the chats. Congrats on the shiny White King. Thank you, man. I'm very excited. Minecraft tonight. There we go. Thank you for the love. I am very happy. It's re-energized this hunt, and I think getting it tonight also kind of like I was going into getting it with a lot of energy. I was like going through all the different phases of grief, all the stages of grief, thinking like I've just been doing this for so long. Oh, it's taking me too long to find the shiny. And to then finally, like, it turned from, like, this exhaustion into, like, an anger, almost. So, to have it finally, like, pull through and find it was just amazing. We ran some trial chambers today, got a ton of loot in chat, got to watch me fight for my life. Hell yeah! What are trial chambers? So run me through that. Because that is something that I'm not aware of. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. And remind me, so Tuesdays are also the norm now? Tuesdays are replacing Thursdays? Or was this a one-time thing? I can't remember. I remember you mentioning something along these lines. Also passed 284,000 encounters total. This one's not going to be under 100. I'm okay. I'm okay with it going full odds again. Now that we actually got it, I'm all right. I'm all right with it being full odds now. I need to update the number in the stream description too. So it's now 25 out of 28. So we got a G, an exclamation point, and a Q. That's all we need. When you say it like that, it's kind of crazy how close to the finish we are. But yeah, we're gonna put in our at least 2,500 for the remainder of the night. It's gonna go a little late. That's okay. I gotta stay up late anyways because I gotta pick my roommate up from the airport at like 1 in the morning tonight. But that's okay. Who knows? Maybe we'll get another shiny tonight. Who knows? Anything is possible on April Fool's Day. Oh, wild Gibble. This is your chance, chat. This is your chance. Let's throw a nest ball. Gibble caught. Alright, so we got our one shiny for the week. Now it is just a matter of maximizing encounters for the remainder of the week. If we can hit... We're aiming for 13,800 for the week. That is what we're currently attempting to do, which means we will need to do 4,200 tonight, 4,200 tomorrow, and then we're going to try to do... I'm late! You are late. What matters is you were around. Date night! Great movie. What matters is you were here on the toilet and you exclamation point farted. That's all that matters. But yeah, we're 3 away now. Now that we've gotten our one for the week, our goal is to now get as many encounters as we can for the remainder of the week. In case there's another chance we can just get like a duplicate out of the way or something. Maximize our chances of just getting more shinies this week. This guy goes on dates. What a loser. Missed the shiny Y. Couldn't be me. This is why I don't go on dates, is I miss out on shinies. Shiny Y would have never happened. Yes. If it's not Q, it's either Q or G. Q or G are gonna be the last letters. There's no way the exclamation mark is the last one we get. It would be crazy. It would actually be insane if it shaked out that way. I mobbed this chat. No time for dates. Too busy. I'm married to the stream, brother. Get me the license. Get me the tax write-off. Let me change my listed dependents on my health insurance, on my work benefits, because I'm married to the stream. The stream is dependent on me. Dumb. So Sly Weasel, you're saying that it would be crazy if the Q happened before the last... If the Q wasn't the last letter. What would actually be crazy is if we got the letter G on the next phase. Because the Y was a 40% encounter rate, roughly shaking out to a 48% chance of being shiny on the game that we got it in. My taxes are wrong. I forgot to add a dependent. The Chopin 15 stream. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. IRS is gonna come for your ass. You lied. But, okay, but the letter G is a 28.85% chance of being shiny. Based on these odds. It's kind of different on the Fire Red on the right, but not too far off. But, if we were to get the letter G on the next phase, that would be great. I'm expecting at least 1 or 2 more Ys before we hit the G. So if we were to hit the G on the next phase, that would be insane. Because this is the point in the hunt that we're at. The point in the hunt that we're at the moment is we are hunting and we're trying to get as many encounters now so that we can eventually get to the point where we are hunting for Q on 6 systems. Because right now we are only hunting for Q on 1 system. And it's nice to kind of have that there. It means we've at least got like some sort of slim chance at hitting the Q. But for the most part, like, we've got 5 systems focused on other letters, other symbols at the moment. It's why not getting the exclamation point is so funny, because getting the exclamation point, hitting the 50-50 shot of getting the right symbol is what's currently holding us back from hunting on 4 systems for the letter Q. Once we get to the point where we're hunting for Q on 4 systems, again, because we've done it before, but it's been a while since we've done that. Once we get back to that, it's still in the favor of the G to happen first. But the Q could happen at any point. It only takes 1 encounter. Q-sided. See? That Soul Silver loves showing me the letter Q. And I cannot wait to have Qs being generated on 4 screens again. I mean, if we got the G tonight, holy cow, that would be insane. But all it takes is 1 encounter. I'm just prepared. I'm prepared to hit like 3 more question marks before we finally find the exclamation. I'm prepared. Like, I've made peace with the fact that I'm just going to keep losing these coin flips. I'm not happy about it Q-sided. But that's just how it's going to work. That way, the exclamation, when it happens, is actually going to be a nice little surprise. We got a wild Swindom. Pokey catch. But yeah, I'm glad we got the Y. I'm prepared for duplicate Ys. And a G would be a nice surprise. The next new one we get, I predict, is going to be the exclamation mark. It has to be, right? Getting the G now would be insane. Got an ad starting soon. All I know is that I believe in We Shop Wednesday. I think We Shop Wednesday is going to be great tomorrow. This confirms we are going to do the Ween Shop Wednesday collab. If people have prize wheel suggestions for it, let me know. about that. Let's keep going. I love seeing those G's now. Every time I see a G, I get excited. Can't get enough G's now. Alright, we're a fifth of our way to the goal for the rest of the night. Not saying this will happen, but theoretically, we could finish this hunt before 300,000. Not saying we will. Not saying we will at all. In fact, like, knock on wood, I don't even think we're ever gonna get to that point. But hypothetically, we could finish before them. Not saying we will. Not saying we will. But hypothetically, we could. And I think that's very funny. So the game we're playing now with this hunt is, alright, how How likely is it that we can get 3 unique shinies in 65,000 encounters? That's the game we're playing now. So, first question is, how many shinies can we get in that time? And how many of them are going to be ones we need? Wild Smeargle, ignoring. I don't want a Smeargle. Smeargle is bad. But that is the question. Like, how many encounters can we do? And then how many... Obviously, we're aiming for the 65k, but how many shinies can we find in that time? And if you do the math, you do, what, 65k? Yeah, 65k divided by 8192. Divided by 8192. Roughly 7.9 shinies. Round up to 8. Let's round up to 8 for those purposes, since we are not technically at the 65k to go mark. So we have the potential to see roughly 8 shinies before we get to the start of summer. Question then becomes, what are the odds of us getting the 3 remaining ones we need in that time span? In that span of encounters. And with the queue, it's sheer luck. That's the only... We can do our best to maximize the queue numbers, but it's going to take sheer luck at that point. The exclamation mark, 50-50 chance every time. 50-50 chance on 3 systems. And then the sooner we get the exclamation mark, the sooner we can maximize our Q attempts. And then the G, I'm honestly expecting the G to take a bit. I'm expecting 2 to 3 more phases to get the G. The Leaf Green has to pretty much do all the work on it, since the Fire Red just isn't able to generate as many. I think there might be a point, there might be a phase where, like, I just start having the Fire Red begin hunting for the Q. Like, if I got like a duplicate, if I got a duplicate Y or I got a duplicate F or something on the Fire Red, I would probably switch it over to start hunting for Q after that phase completes. Because it really is just the Leaf Green doing all the work at that point. The other possibility is that we could get the G just from hunting for the Q on the other 4 systems. So I think a future phase, I'd probably consider switching Fire Red over to hunting for Q. So that'll eventually happen. I think I'll try to get one more shiny on the Fire Red. This is Carb Kaiser's Fire Red that I'm hunting on currently. I'll try to get one more shiny on it, and if it ends up being a duplicate, or if it ends up being, regardless of like what letter it ends up being, I'll get that one, and then I'll have to probably switch over to my other Fire Red or my other Leaf Green, because those just have better odds at Q. Q sighted. We're also gonna wipe down the screens after tonight. Get the Clorox wipes out. Give them a nice clean before we do 4200 tomorrow. Because we're planning on doing another 4200, which shakes out to be 700 encounters per system. Seen a lot of K's on Soul Silver tonight. Alright, we're officially 1,800 encounters away from hitting 4,200. I think we go to like 2,700, and then we are technically above 4,200 for the week. I like that. I love seeing G's. $4,071. Very close, Stacks. Very close. How close are you to getting the shiny roll charm? I haven't checked in on you as far as you getting that charm. Because I remember you were saving up for it. I'm only like halfway. Alright, well that's still progress though. We gotta do a coin flip soon. That way you can wager all of your money and see if you can just buy the shiny roll charm now. That's okay though. You gotta save up. What can I say? That's the whole point of it. I'm pretty sure Lancet just never spent coins, bench chairs on my channel, which is why he was able to save up. Because he's been watching since like February or March of 2024. So he's had like a year's worth of coins of bench chairs saved up. So you're not too far off, honestly. But having the subscriber multiplier definitely makes a difference. I burn mine on beeps and workouts. Well, you used to. I don't think you redeem those as often. I don't think you redeem those as often anymore. Which makes sense because you're saving up for them, but I know you still redeem the hydrates. It'll start to add up before you know it. Again, if I had some way to, like, not give away, but honestly make... If I had a way to give bench chairs as a prize on, like, a prize wheel or something, I'd be running Ween Shop Wednesdays more often. We just need more prize wheel. Well, now that we got the... Oh my god. I'm dumb. On top of that, I'm colorblind. When Chopin, when you messaged that, I thought it was Stacks talking. Because the way it shaked out is on the chat pop-up that I have. It actually makes you and Stacks have the same color font, and I need to change that. Oh, no, I don't want to link to that. I thought this was Stacks talking the entire time. I just now realized it was Chopin. Is there a way that I can, like, edit what color your name is? No, I should recognize that. I just don't pay attention to colors. That's so on me. Here, I'm gonna see if I can... If I can change the color of your name, that would help. It's not even, like, the colors that are being used on Twitch. It's the colors that are being used on my streamer bot that is, like, keeping track of my chat. There's gotta be a way I can change the color of your text. Quick actions. User. No, not what I want. Oh, alright. Highlight mods. That's gonna fix that. Alright, perfect. That's still super hard for me to see. Whatever. It's fine. I'm just gonna pay attention to the names and actually read the names now. Surely Twitch has it. Well, Twitch probably has a colorblind mode, but this streamer bot does not. Sorry, I spent too much time fiddling with that. A wild goalet. Yeah, I'll catch it. Why not? I can't remember if I have one or not. Alright, let's see. So if we do 2,700 tonight, I'm gonna do 4,200 tomorrow. That will put us at 6,900 going into Friday, because we won't stream Friday. We won't stream Thursday. We'll do however many we end up doing on Friday. I'm just saying 3,000 for now. Planning on doing more, so we'll see. Because if we can get like 33 or 3,600 done on Friday, then that means we can do like, if I have time, and this is like a very big if I have time, I can hunt for unknowns for like an hour before I hop on Chopin's stream. So I can get like 1,000 in before we do Outer Wilds. So that'll be big. And then that's going to get me to 15,000 for the week, which is what I'm aiming for. I mean, honestly, if I just did 4,200 on Friday as well, so if I do 4,200 tonight, 4,200 on Wednesday, and I do 4,200 on, if I do 4,200 on Friday, then I don't need to do any on Saturday. And then that'll be 15,000 for the week. And we just had an ad start. Apologies. Forgot to announce that. Yeah, with like... How many do we have to go? We have like... 1,900 to go? Nearly 1,800? With nearly 1,800 to go. Maybe I will be hungry for dinner. I was going back and forth because I had like the whole pizza for lunch. So I was wondering if I was actually going to be hungry by the time stream ended. I might actually be hungry. So we'll see how that shakes out. Yeah, folks, get your shiny rolls in. Curb Kaiser roll on a 1785. Carb Kaiser redeeming a roaming Suicune attempt and a 6983 from Chopin. Hitting 4200 might be a little tough now, but we can do a roaming Suicune. Folks, if you want to get more roaming Suicunes back to back, feel free to redeem some more now if you would like. Otherwise, we are just going to do the one. I'm actually going to... So that one already charged. I'm going to let... Oh, I can't charge the Game Boys while I'm doing this. I just forgot. Alright. Close all those. Take the card off. Alright, let's see. So unplug. Move that there. We'll move the water here. Alright, let's see if I remember everything that needs to happen. Plug in there. We unplug. So we plug in TV. Plug in the TV chat. The TV's plugged in. We switch over to the roamers. They should adjust. Please adjust. Oh, this is the wrong roamer one. This is the Eckerteak roamers. Yeah, this is the one we want. Gotta set some calendar options that I don't want to set. So we're not gonna mess with those. I'm gonna close that one. We're gonna switch to here. One roaming Suicune encounter coming up. Truly get 2 shinies on stream. This is okay. I like doing these. It's gonna make the stream go a little later, but that's okay. Alright, once again we are using the Viridian method. So we'll fly there. Do a dex check. And we go into the house north of the Poké Center. Alright, 50-50 chance going north. We will not do a dex check on Route 2. Drop the white flute and check. And there it is. And it is not shiny. And there is your roaming Suicune attempt. Thank you for the redeem card, Kaiser. Go ahead and get PK counter up again. Mark Carter, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome back in. How are you doing? It's going great. We got a shiny Y tonight. But somebody redeemed a roaming Suicune attempt, so we just stopped to do that. And then we're going to go back and finish out our unknowns for the night. Alright, so we can cut the power there, unplug the TV, and then I need this charger back here. Unplug here, so that we can plug back in here. Put the camera back out. Plug the camera back in so that it's charging. And then let's go back to unknowns. All right. Back in action. I'm going to move these screens over. Now we're good to go. All right. Alright, a wild Zorua. Ooh, okay. We'll catch that. That's a night ball any day. Day and night. I toss and turn, can't keep stressing in my mind. Hold the phones. The solo do-do. It's day and night. The long storm seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. The long starts to free his mind at night. At night. Day and night. Yeah, we got the for those who were not here, we got the shiny Y in 15,498 encounters. We're still planning on doing a total of 4,200 encounters tonight, which is why we are still running. We're gonna go until we hit 2,700 on this phase, and then that'll be it for the night. Nice, both catching the Zorua. What game did I get the shiny on? I got it on my Leaf Green, which is the bottom left one here. It's this one. The drought was like just under 7,000 encounters on it before we got it. But we haven't gotten a shiny on a Game Boy in a really long time. At least it's felt like a really long time. So the drought is now back on Fire Red and Heart Gold. Fire Red and Heart Gold have the longest droughts of any of the cartridges we're using right now. If we ever phase on Fire Red, if we ever get a shiny on there, I will likely switch to Hunt for the Qs again in that chamber. But we got a while until we're due for a shiny to occur on Fire Red. The odds are a lot better in... Even though it's the same chamber, the odds are better for the Leaf Green than the Fire Red because of the secret ID and the unknown ID value that we have. So the odds of finding a shiny are better on the Leaf Green than the Fire Red currently. Still on Whismer over 8k so far? Damn. Are you fully over odds then? 8,192? Gotcha. Well, best of luck. Hopefully you're able to get that soon. Do you plan on evolving it into an Exploud? Because I know some people who like evolve it and use it, or they like to just keep it at its base form. Q cited. Yes, shiny badge quest. Ah, right. So I'm assuming, correct me if I'm wrong, and you've probably told me this. I'm assuming this is your second member of the party for the shiny badge quest.
Mute real fast.
So the roads are very bad right now. And my car has been having issues lately. To the point where, like, I don't even know how it would do on these roads. It's honestly fine if there's not a ton of cars on the road, but if there are a ton of cars, I'm kind of in trouble. So I need to shoot my roommate a text real quick, just to let him know the scenario. So, alright, I'm gonna take care of this real quick, and then I will be back to hunting. Okay, sorry. We are good now. Had to clear up the travel details. Might need to respond to some texts in a little bit. Maybe waiting for replies. But aside from that, we're good. Alright. Sorry, I wanted to finish responding to Mark Carter here. Correct, already have Trico, which is already fully evolved, and Sceptile is level 40. Oh my gosh, wow. You might as well just do the Professor Oaks challenge at this point, which is fully fill out the Pokedex up to the point of the game in which you're in. Because it's also a really good way to hunt for shinies throughout the playthrough. Got a Wild Mabostiff. I'll catch that. Catch. That's another Nightball. The boss. What do you plan on doing after you get the rest of these Unown? Well, I'm going to be really busy this summer, so I'll probably be limiting the amount of streaming that I do in the summer if I do end up finishing it before the summer starts. In the other scenario where I don't finish it by then, oh, and we also have an ad starting soon. In the situation where I don't have it finished by then, I will probably still be streaming like shiny hunting for the most part. I know we're going to try to do Safari Week during the summer, which is at some point in June. And I think the ad just started, so I'll continue after the ad break. I should have just ran the ad while I was doing all the texts. That's on me. Alright, I think the ad just ended, so I will continue what I was saying. But yeah, I plan on doing Safari Week in June. regardless of whether or not we finish the Unknowns. But I also want to get back to playing Legends Arceus. Just doing some shiny hunting, some basic like surveys of the area to shiny hunt, do dex completion stuff. We could even hunt for the fossils in the space distortion, the space-time distortions. So I want to eventually dedicate just a day into Legends Arceus every week, and then we're gonna keep doing the roaming Suicune. I want to keep that up in some facet where I'm at least doing that once a week. And then depending on how the Dragonair ends up going, I might like take a break on that if I phase, which I will be phasing a lot during that hunt, so should expect that to come. And then aside from that, I think I just maybe want to do some like targeted hunts. I always thought about doing like the Hypno and Berry Forest, or I think it's Berry Forest. Hunting for that and Fire Red and Leaf Green would be a lot of fun. Doing some static encounters would be fun as well that involve like some sort of soft reset would be pretty good. Anything that involves me hunting on multiple systems for Gen 3 would be nice. Oh, and then also Ribbon Master challenges. So I've got 10 Ribbon Master candidates that I eventually want to get all of the ribbons possible on. So it's going to be getting every single ribbon on them that you can get in Gen 3. So I'll be showing off the Battle Tower battles, Q-sighted. I might even show the contests, and then we're also going to have to do several Mount Battle attempts to get those completed on all of our Ribbon Master candidates. And I should be able to do it in 2 goes. But, yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. The Mount Battle ribbon is going to be kind of like the victory lap of Gen 3, since that's like the last thing we need to do. And there's some of them that actually have to stay below level 50, so I can't really use them in battle. Or sorry, they need to... Right? Yeah, they need to stay below level 50 for the... What do you call it? Oh, Jojo. Jojo. Give me a second, let me do these encounters. Alright, hey. Jojo. Hey, buddy. He back. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Got a burr out of your fur. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Alright. You are wet for being outside. I'm gonna let you go. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, text updates. Let us continue. Alright. Sorry. I need to just mute this. I don't need to... We're going to be going late, I think. We're definitely going to go past 11. But that's okay. That's what we planned for. Alright, I'm going to get to 1200, and then I'm going to answer this text, and then we'll continue. Get to 1200, answer text, keep going. Carb Kaiser rolls a 61-19. I've had a lot of numbers that have contained 6 and 9 tonight. Speak of the devil, we got an 81-69. Which is also very close to 81-92. Stacks, you have been so close pretty much the entire night. 56-60 for Mark Carter. Also, I prompted a bear tick saluting emote today. And I kind of have a rough concept of what I want it to look like. If I really wanted to, I could just use that image. I don't think I'm going to do it because it doesn't quite look how I want it to look. But I like what it did. It did like these kind of rounded edges to it. Like it almost kind of looked like a bubble comic art of a bear tick, which would be cool. And it kind of gives me some flexibility with how I want the bear tick to look. But I have a concept for how I want it to look now. And now I just need to sketch it out. And then what I'll do is I'll take a scan of the sketch. Take a scan of the sketch and then put it into ChatGPT. And then ChatGPT, I'll tell them, take this image and basically turn it digital. And then we should have a bear tick emote ready to use. But the big thing with ChatGPT right now is if you're using the image generating feature on it, it's like an hour wait time because for the free version, because it is like so backed up right now that every request and every image that you generate, you have to wait an hour before you can do another one. Which makes if I wanted to do the bear tick emote, every frame would have to be Q-sided. Every frame I'd have to wait an hour. And then if it doesn't turn out the way that I want it, then I gotta wait an hour to get it right. Q-sided. And we just passed the 5-hour mark as well. Which means we are definitely going to go past the 6-hour mark tonight. Which is fun. Again, we've had a lot of stoppages tonight, but I am intent on getting to 4,200. And we will do 4,200 tomorrow as well. Finish somewhere in like the 6.5 hour range, Q-sided. I love seeing G's, man. Show me all of the G's. Sorry about that. I think the nice thing is, I know we're getting like probably a terrible storm to drive in with all the snow that we're getting, the wintry mix that it's being called. But this also could shake out to be the last snow we get for the year, or for the winter. This winter. Let's hope. I don't know. Oh, I know. Love Disc has a low. Below defense stat, so we will catch this. Lefts. We need to get to 1800 so that we only have 900 to go. We got an ad starting soon. Fair warning. We're one unique shiny away from getting to change chambers, which I'm very excited about. Because that was kind of the big dread of this last phase that we were on. Was, even if we do get a shiny, like a new shiny that we don't already have, even if we were to get like a Y or a G, it wouldn't change anything. But like getting the exclamation point would have been a big deal. Like there's a good shot that we wouldn't have changed chambers. Now we're at a point where a new shiny will change chambers. Not to say that we can't still hit a duplicate. We very well could hit duplicates here. But we're now like we've increased our odds of freeing up chambers to hunt for Q. Q sighted. I haven't seen a W in a really long time. At least I haven't been looking for them. Alright, 1500. Lovely. Twins win. Thank you for the hydrate, Mark. Let's continue. Ooh, a wild hypno? I'll catch that. Give me the Poke Catch Cipher Ball. Just a letter off stacks. Whoops. Nah, I've done it way more, I think. Q sighted. Q sighted. Coming up on 5.5 hours of streaming today. Granted, there was like a half hour, 20-minute to half hour break somewhere in the middle. And it would have been shorter. You excited? Ooh, this second half has been, I don't know, fairly quiet. Part of it is just because I've had like a lot of distractions coming up, but I don't mind the quiet either. Obviously, like if chat is active, chat is active. I'm always fine with that. But the quiet streams are always nice because you kind of just get to lock in. And like this isn't, I'm not like right after a meal either, so I'm not tired or anything either. Which means we can get a lot of encounters in. Trying to think of the last quiet shiny we got. I guess the Y was quiet when we got it. Because we weren't really talking about anything when it happened. I feel like a lot of them recently have been, I'm like mid-sentence talking about something and then the shiny appears. But the Y was actually the exception there. You excited? A Y away from the triple Y. Q sighted. Alright, we are 900 encounters away from wrapping up tonight. Once we get to 2,700, we will have done 4,398 encounters tonight. Which I think I've done 4,500 before. I don't think I've gone past that, though. I mean, obviously the 24-hour stream, I did 8,300, but that was the 24-hour stream. So just thinking about what the shinier bus stream would have been like, where it was start from 0 and hunt until you either get a shiny or get 8196, 8192. And I think about that day a lot because on a night like this, where I am like probably going to be going for about 6.5 hours. That means I would have to do probably like 13 hours if I wanted to get 8192 done in a single night, in a single stream. So, definitely be interesting. I'm just thankful I got that one in 18 encounters. Ooh, a wild Ampharos. That's a big one. That'll be an Ultra Ball. Poker Catch. Ultra Ball. One of the missions this week is getting electric types, so I especially want this one. Q sighted. Nice, we both got it. Take a look at the stats on that later. It's not every day you get the fully evolved. Oh, we got 2 Ks. We were missing one more. Well played. Well deserved. Carb Kaiser rolls a 78-71. Should have time for like... Let's see. I'll probably get one more. There will be time for like one more shiny roll for you, Carb Kaiser. Assuming I'm able to finish within the hour. Stacks rolls a 705, and we have an ad coming up. Away from triple G's. 2004, my favorite year. Oh, 2010, my favorite year. Oh, 2016, my favorite year. Oh, 2022, my favorite year. Thank you for tolerating that bit. It's a dumb bit. I'm glad y'all enjoy it. And if you hate it, you're justified. Ah, can't wait for 2028. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Q cited. starting to run out of battery on the left. The left Game Boy. Oh, it's actually low. Alright, let me plug it in then. Alright, we got 600 encounters to go. I actually have a Soul Rock. So I'm going to throw a Repeat Ball. But yeah, 600 encounters to go. We're going to wrap at 2,700, and we will see y'all tomorrow. I'm going to see if we can raid somebody. We had good success finding Gremlin Daly's stream, who was hunting for Tepig, starter Tepig in Black 2, White 2, and then did the funniest, like, the most interesting challenge I've ever seen. Which is, in order to do one Deoxys soft reset in Fire Red and Leaf Green, in order to do one of those, he has to beat Getting Over It once. And he's gotten to the point where he beats the game in like 6 minutes. Where, like, I don't think I could ever beat it that quickly. But he's gotten so good at it that he plays it and then does it. So it's about the same pace at which I do the Suicune attempts. It's like 5 to 6 minutes every time for him. So on average, it's actually, like, longer. But I think that's just such a fun challenge to do. And he's 80... attempts in, and he's gonna be doing. He's like, I already know I'm gonna be doing this for years, but I just think it's fun. And if he does get the shiny eventually, that's gonna be one of the funniest shiny videos ever. Like, that clip is gonna go viral when he gets it. But yeah, he's a madman, and I'm all for it. Great to do these. We're going to do one more stretch at 2,400, and then we'll have 300 to go. Yeah, right before 6 hours 30 minutes is when we're gonna And we're gonna be done, I think. Somewhere in the 15 to 20 range, I think. It's my bet, at least. Actually, no. We'll be somewhere in the 18 to 28 minute range. That's my bet. 18 to 28. I think 15's a little too early. I definitely feel like I've been looking at unknowns for too long today, though. So, I'm actually very interested to see how tomorrow turns out, because tomorrow, if we're doing the wheel spins on top of that, it's gonna be busy. I'm gonna have a lot of distractions going on. It will make the shiny absolutely legendary, though, so I'm looking forward to that. Coming up on the 6-hour mark in like 2 minutes. Q sighted. I'm so ready for it to shine, Stacks. Every time I see one, I get excited. I'm like, that's another non-shiny Q that we have to see. But eventually it will shine. I'm sure of it. Not saying it's going to happen on this phase or anytime soon, but I'm ready for it. Past the 6 hour mark. Just now getting above 2,300. We're gonna have an ad break actually line up pretty nicely with when we hit 2,400. So once we get to 2,400, I'm gonna take a sec to stretch, run an ad, and then keep going. Feels like a power hour, honestly. I feel like I'm kind of rushing here at the end. Oof. The late dinner is definitely going to hit tonight. A wild crustal. That's a bug. Q sighted. Double catch, love to see it. Love to see multiple G's. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run this ad. Because I don't think we're gonna... It'd be funny if we hit the shiny right as the ad started. That'd be wild. No, okay, thank God, no shiny. Alright, I'm gonna take this sec to stretch. Oh, alright. Oh. All right. 300 encounters to go before we wrap up. I appreciate everybody sticking around. Yep, be sure to get those rolls in. Pretty similar numbers too. Q cited. Let me get the chat back up. Alright, there we go. Yeah, my neck is barking. It needs this to be done soon. It definitely is feeling like, yeah, it's time. Oh, I missed it up here. So 2502 marks the point where we hit 4,200 tonight. So we've hit the goal, which is great. Now we've just got a little less than 200 to go. Carb Kaiser, thank you for the hydrate. Let me do these encounters and I'll grab the redeem. Ooh, a wild pincer? I would catch this. I don't think I have any net balls. So we'll throw an ultra ball. I don't know if I have one, so. But yeah, I'll be interested to see who's still streaming this late. This is when we typically see streamers like Timfamous going live, just because I'm pretty sure he's West Coast. He's West Coast and he's starting at a later time. But I want to see what Poké streamers are live right now. Good chance there might not be too many, just because I think Monday's a very popular night for streaming. And Tuesday, I don't know so much, so. had to make sure they weren't shiny. Alright, and with that, we are on our last 100 encounters of the evening. Of the night. So, I just want to go ahead and thank everybody for hanging out tonight, coming in. We've had a lot of people stop in, stop out. A lot of familiar faces, a lot of old faces. It's always fun to have people come together, especially when it involves us getting a shiny on stream. So, appreciate everybody who has come through tonight. The plan tomorrow is another 5 p.m. start. We start 5 p.m. and then we go till... we're going to do another 4,200 encounters, so we're looking at probably another 6-hour stream potentially. Could be shorter. My goal is to make it shorter tomorrow, but we'll see. But yeah, I love getting shinies like this. This is going to... It kind of reinvigorates the stream, it reinvigorates the hunt. Puts a little spark in the motivation. And plus, with it being... We're going to try the Ween Shop Wednesday collab, where we combine drinking, prize wheel spinning, and shiny hunting, all in one go. And Wii Shop music on top of all of it. So I will be spending the day tomorrow taking care of errands, which is the first thing that I need to do. And then coming back to make sure I've got everything set up. I gotta make a graphic, or I gotta have to confirm that I still have the graphic somewhere, to let people know of the special day, special event. So yeah, looking forward to that, and I'm looking forward to us blasting that music all stream long. And who knows, the fact that we did 4,200 tonight and we're gonna do 4,200 tomorrow makes for a good opportunity to maybe find another shiny in back-to-back streams. So also looking forward to that. The end is approaching. Our last opportunities to find a second shiny on stream tonight. That's okay. One is enough for the week. Honestly, we've met our quota. It's just in previous weeks we've gotten 3 shinies in 1 week. That's okay. I mean, if we end up not hitting another one for the rest of the week, I'm at peace with that. But some bonus shinies would be pretty nice. Alright, last 6 encounters coming up for the night. What do we got? 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 Exclamation, exclamation. Question mark. Q, cited. Y, and T. That'll do it tonight, folks. We hit 2,700 encounters. Ugh. Wonderful progress. 4,398 total tonight, which is an excellent number to hit, an excellent range to be at. The fact that we already have 2,700 going into the next phase makes me feel really good about the upcoming phase. Alright, so let me take a look. I want to see who is live right now. I'm looking for folks that are playing Pokemon. Let's see, Super Mario Minecraft. Last Regulation G Master Ball Climb. Oh, who's this guy? Sammy Snow TV and Mr. Mime Hunting. It's a lot of people watching the channel, but I might have to pass the stream over there. Who else is live? Infamous to Yoshi. Waze live? Oh, right, it's Egg Month. Gremmin's still streaming? Let's go. I'm not going to pass to Gremmin tonight just because we passed to him yesterday. But in the future, that is somebody that I will likely be passing the streams over to a lot. Alright, let's go ahead and gear up for... Where'd he go? Sammy Snow TV. Oh yeah. Emerald hunting? Love to see it. Plus, it's also Egg Month, folks. I know we're not participating in it, but this is a month that is dedicated to hunting for egg shinies across all the different generations. So definitely check out some of those streams if you get the chance. It's very cool. And we're going to be passing it over to Sammy Snow TV, who is hunting an emerald at the moment. So let me go ahead and gear up for the raid. Passing it over to Sammy Snow TV. 126 people watching, which is a great number. I mean, super successful stream. I'm kind of excited to see how that hunt is going. So let us go ahead and get the raid started, folks. Thank you again for tuning in this night. Happy to get some more progress done by getting the letter Y, and excited to see what we've got in store tomorrow as we have Ween Shop Wednesday planned. So bring your A game, bring your Wii game, and bring your wine game. Alright, thanks for coming, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.
Nah, you ain't going anywhere. I see. Yo, Beartick, with a raid, what's going on? Yo, Raiders. We get a raid response from the Tundra? Yo, I love Beartick. And Cubchoo, we used to have an emote of Cubchoo. It's such a great Pokemon. How's your stream? What's going on? Anyone who might be new here, hi, I'm Sammy. This is the Tundra community. We are a safe space for everyone. So please check out the rules. Try to enjoy your time. We're doing a little bit of Egg Month, matching 1 in 8,192 odds eggs. We're looking for Mr. Mime. It's my first ever Egg Month. I intended last year, but to join, but I was in Australia during the event the whole time. Thank you, Moose, for the welcome. Emmy as well. Star.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Yo, Zestiest Bestie, what's going on? What's up? Nothing much. Just hanging out. How are you doing? Stacks, 890, thank you for the follow. and welcome to the Tundra. That reminds me of the chips, the stacks. I think they're Lay's. They're like thicker Pringles. Those are good. Such a perfect biome for bear tick. It is. Hunt in all 28 forms unknown. Full odds across 6 consoles. Dude, what was your 25th? What a quest that you're doing. My gosh. Please tell me not fire red leaf green. As long as it's not fire red leaf green. Hey Pigeon, what's up? Gaming. Are you gaming today? Just makes him stand out, you could say. Yeah, the same original thought, like, is this bro going to mansplain her to me? Honestly, you think that he has a lot of respect for the woman in his life, though? Yeah, no, he definitely has a really, like, educational channel, too, which I really like. Yeah. You got Y. We hunt across all Gen 3 and Gen 4. So to get to target specific letters when necessary. Okay, so you do everything. Sheesh, that's sick. Okay, let me drop a follow. I don't think I've been over there before. Thank you to the mods for the shout out too. I'll definitely stop.
Oh boy, smooching time!
I watched my friend Lando play that. You said you do 6 times hunting? Very nice. I will definitely stop by. We appreciate the love that everyone's been sending us. We got room for one more egg. We're already 680 into eggs, making a total of Pichu 7.6k. Oh, unfinished, yeah. Okay, nice. 680 into just this year's event already. Motivation to hunt torch mostly stems from trying to beat you at it. Well, I don't know. Do you think you could beat me at it? It'd be fun to race for it. Has Emmy been behaving? She has. CJ might disagree. Been very nice. Very simple, nice fade. All you do is wet it, put some product, and bam, done. I do like a good fade. 100%. I've been enjoying the long hair vibes recently, but we'll see. I'll eventually probably swap everything up drastically again. He's lying. He had to time you out. Well, just briefly. If anyone is new in here who wants to chat, please, again, don't be shy. We do really appreciate the lurkers. You don't have to be chatting here to be part of our community. You don't even have to be following. We do have a YouTube stream going if you want to dodge any of the mandatory Twitch ads every half an hour. If you want to skip ads. Oh, I forgot to release. We do have a like goal of 65 today too, which is kind of insane, but we're kind of getting up there, I think. We're chilling at 59. Oh my, we're actually only 6 likes away. What? We're on track for like our like record. I think it's like 72.